All right, everybody, let's check our audio. And it sounds good. We are less than 6 hours away. We are 5 hours and 40 minutes away. The title says 5 hours because I'm always going to round down. But we are 5 hours and 40 minutes away from the launch of Death Stranding 2. I went over and picked up some snacks, got some chicken and rice, and that'll be my lunch and dinner. We're going to be playing nothing but Death Stranding today. I would like to say that if anybody delivers a hi today, it would be much appreciated. Thank you so much for taking the time to do so. If not, that's okay. Feel free to lurk. If not, go one step further and tell me a little bit about what you enjoy with video games, pop culture, your hobby. If you're a Death Stranding fan, a good discussion about it would be much appreciated. Let me get my camera on and positioned. I may have to change this shirt because this shirt reflects a lot of light, and I think on stream it's gonna look kind of weird. Yeah, it does. It absolutely does. So I'm gonna change this shirt. I did order some Death Stranding 2 themed shirts. They are black with logo, so they won't pop, and reflect light as much. The only other thing I can do is I can reduce this light. I did order some room lighting bars to where I can get some red light, blue lights. I can change it whatever I want to. I'd like to put one maybe on the left and right of the room and have those going to kind of spice things up a little bit to give a little bit of ambient light when I have stuff like this that's blooming me out, especially during the daytime sequences. But what I've really found myself liking to do is just letting the game be the ambient light for the room. So I will be right back after this. Wanted to say hi to everybody, and then we will get started here very shortly. All right. See you soon. All right, we are back, and we will get our lighting set up because that just arrived. All right, it is still a little bright from the TV, but I did get the lighting system in, so I had a little bit of a shopping outing. A couple of things that I've wanted to get for a while has been a PlayStation VR2 charging cradle for the hand units. And then while I was there, I've been collecting a bunch of Lego Super Mario. So I picked up this set and that set as well. The lighting in here is absolutely atrocious, especially because it's coming mostly from the TV right here. So the TV is reflecting most of the light. So I might have to get the camera situated in a different way, maybe put over here so it's looking in a different direction. But yeah, 2 sets for the Lego Mario. I've got about 8 sets of those now. And then this arrived. Let me clean up some of the boxes and the packaging here. This is what I'm going to try out. And if you can see that, the focus isn't going to be all that great. Or the Jovi RGB IC WW light bars. Now, not quite sure if it's something that I have to have like plugged into. I did a couple of quick checks to see exactly what it is that it would like do for me, and most of them look like they had it plugged into the wall. If that's not the case, if I have to have it plugged into something else, if it's like if it has to like, be like plugged into my phone, I'm gonna be like, no, I don't need that. Or I mean, maybe I could. You know, it might not be all that bad if that's the way I have to go. But because the phone needs to be charged sometimes, like it would be. But anyway, let's continue. I also have some chicken here that I got ready for me for lunch.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Clear.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
This is my.
Border bridges.
I've got about 12 of these. All right. Let's go sit. Now, for some reason, I wasn't able to sit in the room. And I don't think I was even able to put some of the stuff in my private locker, but we're going to try to get everything into the private locker. Except the stuff that's in the private locker already. All this stuff, private locker. Alright, and then garage, I guess I don't have the capability of putting anything in my garage. So, let me see if I can move the bike over there. Okay, so I've got the bike. I still can't enter the room. Let's see if I can garage the vehicle. Now, I printed this vehicle. Alright, there's the garage. Store the vehicle. Alright, that's fine. I don't want to lose the bike. Hopefully, storing it will also repair it. Hopefully that's the service they provide. Okay, what is the reason for me not being able to get in my room? Time will pass when you use a private room. This may adversely affect your evaluation for time-sensitive deliveries. Alright. I do have things I guess I have to deliver. Time sensitive. Alright, let's see what is on a timer. Not on a timer. How, is there anything in here that's orange? How do I tell if it's on a timer? Beauty products, performance. Okay, so right here, performance. Medication, that as well. So I need to take all that back. All right, so time specific. I don't think anything else is got a restriction on time. It should just be a different, oh. No, I thought maybe it should be like a different color or something. Right, nothing else here needs to be delivered. Okay, so this is good for me. All right, let's carry on the back. Let's go to the garage. Let's take back out the trike. Looks like it is repaired, and the battery and everything is good.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready.
You do not have the number of required items for the tablet delivery. That's okay. I don't care. Oh, darn it. I got my boots. Power skeleton. Equip. Bridge boots. Put on footwear. Alright, do I have any other boots? Lots of metals. Performance. Boots. Boots. Now, is the tablet also something that's time sensitive? No. Alright, but I am going to be going out that way. So, I'm also going to be going to South. I'm going to be going out there. Let's just do the whole thing. Let's just get it all done. Distribution center. Distribution center. Old books. Lake Knot. Bowl of guns. Doesn't need to be delivered. Let's go to the Elder. Film director. Film director. We're going to get all these. We're not taking on any. Lost cargo. We're going to the weather station. We're doing it all. We are doing it all. Alright. Not sure why I can't carry any of it. We're going to figure that out. Alright. Let's see. $148. Why? Really confused sometimes about why I can put some things on the trike and others I cannot. You do not have the weight required for delivery. Nope, did not want to do that. There we go. Alright, let's see. Let's do... It's on the back. Let's get that one. Let's get that one and that one. Alright, let's see if we can get this one, this one. Okay, perfect. Let's see, let's get this one. Alright, and Get these 3. Offload. Everything else that I'm not carrying. Carry on my back. Perfect. Nothing's left on the ground. Perfect. Still got more over here. Alright, I have 3 things that I'm delivering here. 3 things in my private locker that were delivered here. That should have been delivered here.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. The legend does it again. Everything looks to be in perfect condition. Thank you, Sam.
Little sliver in that last star.
Always a pleasure, Sam. Good work. New order available.
No new orders. No. No. Alright. Open cargo. Auto arrange. Perfect. Alright, let's get all of this stuff done. Let's get her done.
Have a pleasant journey.
Alright. I don't think we have any engineer stuff. Pretty sure we don't have engineer stuff. But let's check what we've got, just to be sure. Alright. So we're going to South Knot. It's all of that. Performance, that's cosplayer. So South Knot, all the way down. Cosplayer. Alright. Distribution center, that's a halfway point, so we're going there. The Elder. The film director. Where was the film director? Alright, I'll figure it out. Weather station. Distribution center. South Knot. Film director again. Chiral artist way out there. Cosplayer. Chiral artist. Film director again. Weather station. Okay, so we're not going to the engineer. Alright. Where was the film director? I forget where he's at. We have the craftsman. Alright, film director. Yeah, what's that? Deliverable, editable parts. What is this? Elder.
Wonder if anyone's watching.
Weather station. I have no idea where the film director is. I don't know why he has the X on him right now. go off the road. Collect, retrieve.
Everything all right, Sam?
Let me check it. Yep.
Wow.
It's good.
I bet your body's aching after carrying all that. Well, take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available.
Nope.
Please access delivery
No.
terminal for further information.
No. I am not. Alright, let's see what these need. Alright, I need about 380. No. I need 306. Nope, I don't. I need 300, less than 300. Alright, let's just get 300 chiral crystals. Do I have 300 chiral crystals? We need 1,080 metals. I should have written that down. Alright, let's take a note here. Let's get down to here. Alright. We need, that'd be 600, 7, 8, 9. So let's just get, make sure we have 300 chiral crystals, 1,080 metal, and 2,000 ceramics. Alright, if I have that, I have it. If I don't, then I don't. Why do I have bridge boots over here? Alright, claim materials. Alright, chiral crystals. I have 752. I need 300. Metals, I need 1,080. Ceramics, I need 2,000. I hope I can carry all this. Is everything beneath me? Okay, fine. One more bite for the road.
Beginning scan. Travel present journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay.
Alright. Metals. 1,000. Chiral crystals. Ceramics. Alright. Yes, I'm aware I gave more. Okay, so I need 120. So I need 240 more ceramics. 240 more ceramics. Nothing. Come on, let's go. Or we can take some stuff to the cosplayer if we can get it on. Why is there still a strand or something there? Little bits at a time. No, darn it. That wasn't good. Junk dealer, special alloys.
There we go.
Wrong button. But what I want to do is come over here, open the cargo, auto arrange, alright, and then take, let's see what I can take here. Take this one, and this one. Put it on the bike. Alright. You do not have the number hours required for tablet delivery film. God, did I not bring the tablet? I must not have picked up enough from the person that originally asked for the order. Or asked to have the order delivered. Yeah, let's just get this stuff done. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Sometimes I'll think about it. Ooh, metal 100. Oh, and I don't have a... I really hope they'll give me a PCC. Wait, all this stuff is cosplayer. Alright, we're only taking cosplayer stuff. Alright, tablet. Custom underwear, beauty products, not doing that. Okay, we need that and that. Don't need that, don't need that, need that. Not that, not that. Not that, not that. Wait, nope. Alright, and the stuff that's on my back. Metals, this can go on the bike. Performance enhancing, yes, 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 no. No, don't need that. No, 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 that can stay. That can stay, that can go on the bike. That can stay, that can go on the bike. Alright, let's make sure that none of this stuff is for the cosplayer. That's good. Okay. Alright, all that stuff can stay there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Delivering cargo.
I'm so glad you came, Sam. Deep down, I think I knew you'd show up right about now.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Alright, what do you got for me? You're going to, what is this? Recover materials. Alright, I will do that one when I come back. Alright, so let me check the private locker. Okay, nothing's in there. Let's get a PCC. A climbing anchor. A ladder. Repair spray. Alright. Alright, got everything we need.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'll see you later, Sam.
Alright, bunch of South Knot and the chiral artist. And wherever the freaking film director, I keep forgetting where he's at. Chiral artist, junk dealer, timefall, weather station. Is this the film director? No. Cargo. Whoops. Where is... I'm not close enough to the bike. Right, tablet. A tablet computer that can stream large volumes of data such as high-quality video footage. Ideal for watching movies on the go. Destination. Film director, where are you? Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh, okay, so that is him. Alright. I will see where I'm at right now. Let's get to South Knot. Then we'll make a trip here, cross over, go to the film director. Right.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
That was actually kind of stupid.
Construction complete.
enough already.
Ah.
There we go.
You know, I'm not a fan of the freezing of time and everything slows down. So it stops the vehicles, slows time. While this is helpful, it is also jarring. Push the wrong button. A lot of metals, not a lot of ceramics, which is what I really need.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
A little bit. A little bit of delivery here.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I'm probably too close. Yep. Need to stop doing that. Just park it. Park it right here. Plenty.
A delivery? Great. Always happy to get one, let me tell you. All this is for us? Oh man, I hope you didn't kill yourself bringing it here.
Sam, with the help of the Chiral Network, we've recovered experimental data which should provide a boost to our ongoing research and development initiatives. As a matter of fact, we've already made one breakthrough that can be applied to our weapons programs. Hematic rounds, anti-BT ammunition that utilizes the unique properties of your own blood. However, it's important to remember that with each shot fired, you'll be expending a small quantity of your own blood. And depending on the situation, you may be better off switching back to conventional ammo. Further details can be found in the list of equipment available for fabrication.
Yeah, I gotta remember when I'm shooting those that they're possibly gonna take me out. I could shoot myself to death.
Come see us whenever you like, Sam. We're always happy to make time for a hero.
You better.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
What cargo do I have now? Alright, so metals, special alloys. Those can... Nope. Okay, I have the Elder, the Cosplayer, which I picked up, the Engineer and the Cosplayer. Okay. I do need to go even further south so that I can deliver something for that one lady. Oh, what did I do? What did I do? Did I leave it on the bike? Carry it on the back. Okay, so I'm not seeing the bike stuff. I don't know why it does that.
Information.
Film director. Alright, let's go do the chiral artist.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
No, go, 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 go. never want to have that happen again. Wow. I don't think I have one. Don't think I got more than one PCC on me. Yeah, we'll walk the rest of the way. Just make sure I'm carrying the right stuff to her. Alright, so... That's all I need. I love it. I absolutely love it.
There we go.
Just teaches you never reach for your PC mouse so that you can put the windows of your YouTube and Excel files so that they're properly put in the corners. Like, don't do anything on your computer while you're playing Death Stranding because you could trip over a rock and damage your material that you're trying to deliver.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Unbelievable.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, thank you so much for coming.
And don't worry about kidnapping my daughter.
You did a good job getting it here in this condition.
Or maybe it wasn't just somebody that was with her.
You'll drop by again, won't you?
Maybe.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Deliver VOG preserved water-soluble materials to the distribution center. Okay, sure.
That firearm can be loaded with hematic rounds. It's fitted with a dot sight as well. Should improve your aim.
Should.
VOG can only be safely transported in a sealed container. And if that container breaks, you've got a toxic gas leak on your hands. You should pack some extra repair spray just in case. VOG is invaluable for the development of new technologies. And those same technologies might be of benefit to you someday.
I'm about to take 3 of these things. known that was going to happen. Okay. Weird.
Come back again, anytime.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
For some reason, it won't let me put it on top. Excuse me. Why am I offloading it? Yeah. Guess I'm full. Oh wait, what am I doing?
Let's get a move on.
Alright, I need to get this stuff. Let's see here. So water soluble was going to the distribution center. Metals doesn't matter. Engineer and the film director. Alright, let's get this film director out of the way. Oh wait. Oh, I didn't get a PCC either. I didn't get a PCC, right? Just let me check, just to be sure. Yeah, I didn't. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go as far as we can. You die, I walk the rest of the way, come back, recharge. Dang it. There's one thing I forgot. No, I did. Wait a second. I did get... No, container repair skill, that's what I got. I was like, wait a second, I did. No, I didn't. No, I did not.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porterbridge.
Alright, fabricate equipment. Let's get a PCC level 1. Alright, let's load all. Great. Down. No, get down. Squat. Thank you. Before something gets knocked off.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, come on.
Okay. Now then.
Charge it up, charge it up, charge it up. We're on fire.
Construction complete.
All right, fully charged. We are going to the engineer. No, 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 no. Hold on. BT warning, just so that you know. BT warning. Ceramics. Stop, stop, stop. I'm not even going the right way. Let's make it from here. There. Said I wasn't going to take on new orders, and what did I do? I took on new orders. I just keep taking on orders. That's what I do. I just take on orders. I barely deliver them, but man, do I take on orders.
Sam, you've got a broken container spewing bog as we speak. Patch the leak with repair spray, or get to the nearest timefall shelter ASAP. If neither is an option, then double time it to your destination. Staff there should be able to deal with it.
don't know if I can get over this, behind it. Oh, why do they have me going all the way around like this? It just shows the wrong way to go, I guess. Yeah, thanks. So silly. Alright. Need the tablet. Okay, check. Is there anything on the... Yeah. Carry on back. Alright. Metals, no, I don't need that. Engineers next. Sure, we'll carry that one by hand. Carry it in the right hand, sure. Metals, let's put that on. Oh, I can't put it on the bike. That's very interesting. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Things should work, but they don't. Sometimes you just don't know. Sometimes you just don't know why. I put it right back. I put it right back where I got it from. Alright, let's put the water-soluble preserve is there. That's gonna stay on it. Alright, I'm gonna put the metals. I need to put it there. I'm gonna put it on the bike. Yes, I need to do better. I am doing poorly. I'm telling you, I'm doing poorly. Welcome in, show. Alright, let's put this and this on the trike. Sure, let's not do that then. Let's put that on the trike. Nope. Oh my gosh. How do I like the game? I love the game for its story. And when you become a proficient fetch quester, then that's what this is. It's a relaxing game at times, and it is so frustrating at times. But when you get your systems working, and all the little fine details that Hideo Kojima likes to put into his game, for the way that you manipulate with technology and gadgets and vehicles and all that stuff, it's rewarding when time spent getting to a destination isn't just getting there, it's surviving there. But I think we're like three or 4 hours away from the sequel. Alright, you know what, I'm just gonna go around. This makes no sense why I have to walk over this and not have what I need. Alright, is this the right way? He had to have his little house in the middle of a bunch of volcanic rocks. Take that one too.
Alright, full charge.
Beginning scan.
All I ever see you do is driving. Is that basically the game? It's on sale for like $16.
Death Stranding 1 is definitely worth $16. All I ever see you do is driving. Well, you only come in probably when I'm driving. But it is, at its core, a delivery game, so if I can have a vehicle to make the delivery go faster and I can carry more, then yes, having vehicles is a huge benefit. I wish I had my truck, but they haven't unlocked that yet. I've stolen a couple of trucks, um, like building roads, building like networks of zip lines, footpaths, online, like the way it works here is people can contribute to the same server, but you're not playing with one another. But like I could
I
want
only
a
see the director's
bridge
cut
or a
available
road,
on Steam.
and when I'm building that
There are two
road, it may
versions.
need particular material. I can contribute to it, so can another player who's playing on the same server, or instance, if you will. I only see the director's cut available on Steam, no other version. Yeah, the director's cut is what you want because that's the most complete version.
Oh, that hurts.
Too bad it's not co-opus.
Yeah, I wish it was co-op. Maybe Death Stranding 2 will have some co-op elements to it. Just having two people like delivering side by side and helping out one another, that would be pretty rad.
Good to see you, Sam. Sorry for the hassle.
Yeah, why all the hassle?
So this is what passes for professional service. Alright then.
I said this at the beginning of the stream, but I'm going to say it again for Shale's benefit. I did get these sets of lights for the room, so I'm going to try to set them up. So thanks for the suggestion. I did a little bit of video watching for like how well they can integrate with Bluetooth, your phone, connected to your computer, smart TV, all that sort of stuff. So that was a cool gesture. Thanks for getting that info. So I have it all like unpacked here, but I started playing and
I
then
saw your Discord message. I
yeah,
responded to it.
yeah. So it just arrived. So I guess I could kind of maybe set it
It
up.
just sounded like a solution to your lighting issue.
Yeah, I wanted something in the background because, like I said, this one that I have hanging here is all battery powered, and it's junk. Well, it's not junk. It's just not great. I want to have to like replace the batteries
Boot
of
the
the.
game up and set up the lights with the face cam.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that right now. So what's the Shale doing? How was work?
My thinking was if it's the lights are connected to your game, it goes with the theme and is as light or dark as the game. I just got home, about to eat ribs.
Ribs, ribs. Interesting. Wait for what the hell? What in the hell, Bobby? What the heck is this thing? Okay, so we got sticky ones. Don't. Is that a sticky? I don't want it to be sticky. This is the wall plug. Trash. Wall plug. power without the need for batteries. And do I hate batteries? Batteries and passwords. Two things I hate. Alright, cool. Got a little... Plug that under there and just touch the button. See where I want to situate that at. Where do I want to put it? I kind of want to put it here in the background, but I'd have to pull that away from the wall to reach the plug. Blase, blase, blah. Alright, let's get some of these things out of the way. Get you out of the way. Get you out of the way. Is that the back of the wall or is it the back of the unit? Is the back of the unit? Boo. Boo. Let's pull this guy away from the wall a little bit. Yeah, good, good. That's right. You will do my bidding. I haven't had it for more than 5 minutes out of the plastic and I'm already getting things tangled. I've got no light in this room because of that fan that I took out. I haven't found the overhead light that I want yet, so I'm using a Ryobi light. Where is the plug? Where are you, the plug? Laura, why you gotta be in the way, girl? Come on, get out of the way. Here, move over. Move your butt. Alright, we're gonna have to reach down there. We're gonna take off my headset because that's getting in the way. Seems like there's no power. It does not work. Well, I guess I'll just return you. No worky. There's a power button. Power is not working. It's got power plugged in. Let's go ahead and push in all the way. Let's go ahead and reset it. Just plug it in after. Alright. Defective, maybe? Let's reread these. Okay, don't need that. Don't need that. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Installing. On-off button. Music dimmer. Color button. Safety instructions. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, well. Troubleshooting. Cannot connect the device. Device has lost connection. Synchronizing. Can open. Da-da-da-da. Okay, well, let's check and make sure that our outlet works. Let's do some basic troubleshooting. We will come off of that outlet. Maybe we have a burned out outlet. First power in the rest of the room works just fine. Isn't that interesting? Alright. Let's go and turn off this fan so that we can use this power plug. Try to plug it in here. Alright, and let's try that power. Oh, there we are. Okay, so bad power plug. That's not hard to fix. Alright, well, this will take a little bit of interesting manipulation. We're going to need an extension cord. Well, I'll be right back. device plugged in. Let's see about downloading an app. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Pairing your device with a Govee Home app. Alright, let's get that going. Alright, a Wi-Fi router supporting blah 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 blah. Download the Govee Home app from the App Store. Govee Home. Well, it doesn't say Govee Home. It just says LED light controller home app. I guess. Okay. Turn on the Bluetooth in your smartphone. Yep, it's turned on. Check. Open the app icon in the top right corner and search for that. It's like, give us a review. Okay. Add lights. Okay, that's on. Alright, so go. Turn Bluetooth. Open the icon in the top right corner and search down to the device icon. Add a new light. Add a new area. Add a new light. Oh my gosh. Bluetooth, yes, it's on. Local network, yes. As simple as it sounds, tap the device icon to follow the on-screen instruction to complete pairing. Okay. What the hell? No, I don't think this is the right app. It's trying to charge me. There it is. I like how they sneak their way in by making them look like the primary app. It's like, why the hell is that thing trying to charge me money? It's just like Shale had said yesterday about like BMW using heated seats. If they want to charge me to use something I've already paid for. It's like, no. Okay, great. Sure. Alright, there, that's the correct one.
What are they charging you for?
No. It was, I clicked on an app that had the word Hovey or Hovey? I forget what this brand, Govey? It had Govey in the name. It's like, oh, and this looks just like the box art, but they used the box art to get you to open the app, and I did. I installed the app. And then I was like setting it up, and it's like, would you like to spend $5.99 a month to connect all your lights at the same time and have no ads? I was like, wait, what? So I was like, went back and checked, and yeah, I downloaded the wrong one. So I deleted that one and installed the right one. Yeah, that it's just the wrong app. But I was like trying to watch the NBA finals because Oklahoma won, my home state. First time they've ever won an NBA final. So NBA champions, go Thunder. So I was trying to download like NBA official apps, and as soon as you type in NBA, like 1,000 different NBA apps that look official, and I was like, man, it took me like 10 minutes to find the right one. But see, I was also hoping, it's like, oh, sweet, if Oklahoma Thunder wins, Oklahoma also got the MVP player for the year. So I was like, oh, sweet, Oklahoma's going to be on the cover of NBA 2K26. And nope, they chose some guy from the Lakers. So I was like, oh, well, I guess I'm not buying that. LED other lights, indoor lighting, HV 6056 60
This world doesn't make sense anymore.
56 LED strip light 605 doesn't LED strip light? No. Other lights. 6056 kitchen electronics air treatment sensor. No, and no.
Cyberpunk is right around the corner.
6056. Where you at? Okay. We'll just type in 6056. There you are. This icon, follow the on-screen instructions, complete pairing. Well, I don't know what they need my email for. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yes, Bluetooth is enabled, you piece of junk. Alright, I'm already... I think I'm just gonna do it manually if I have to do this every time. This is gonna be such a pain in the butt. Yes, my Bluetooth is connected. Bluetooth, yes. Yes, it's connected. I did that. Just when you think you've got a good thing, then there's stupid app requirement.
Watch a setup video.
Yeah, you know a company has not done well when they can't explain it in a pamphlet, and then the app doesn't integrate well, and it wants all of your personal information, and it doesn't recognize that your phone that you're currently using has Bluetooth and that Bluetooth is on. And yes, I've enabled Bluetooth. Alright, I think I'm about done trying to do app integration, and I'll just do manual. A Wi-Fi router, done. Download the Govee home app, done. Turn on the Bluetooth on your smartphone, done. Use the app plus icon in the top right corner and search, done. Tap the device icon and follow the on-screen instructions to complete pairing. It's stuck at turn on Bluetooth. Alright, let's go ahead and close the app. It's probably confused, as apps generally are. Alright, let's open that again. Alright, welcome to Govee Home.
Sorry, sounded good on paper.
No, like, the light's good. Like, it's plugged in. That's all I really want is the light. If I don't use the app, I don't care. Like, this is enough right here. And I can just, I'll have to, like, go back over here and press, that's off. I can do that. I can have it strobe. I can change color. Like, that is not an issue. Like, that's white light. It's done. Like, I can change it to green. Like, I can make it flash if I want to. Can make it strobe. Yeah, I mean, I can hook it to the back of the TV. I can sync it to, I can plug it to my PlayStation 5, and I think it syncs as well. Like, I watched people do that. I was like, holy crap, that's pretty freaking cool. But for me, I'm probably going to do a red light, because I think it just fits for, like, this is good. Like, that is a white light. That's enough light for this room. That's, I could probably just put it up there instead of, but this is just the initial stages, right? Like that right there. I think a good red light is fine. I just wanted Lara Croft to be highlighted, or whatever statue I put back over here. But I'm going to worry about syncing Bluetooth later. It's not that crucial at this stage. Get back into the game, because I think we've got just a couple more hours before Death Stranding 2 launches. No, but I think what I might do is attach it to the walls, so I'll have light on both sides, on my right and left, illuminating me, or I'll put them behind the TV, so the TV illuminates with the whatever it's like displaying. Because there's a connection in the back of my TV, because it's a smart TV, and then it'll just read whatever the brightest light, I guess, is. So it'll light up the room based on the color, which is kind of what I was liking about just using the screen itself, because whatever the majority light is that's coming from the TV will illuminate the room, and that was fine too. Like if there was a dark scene, like the entire room would go dark because there's no like massive light amount of light coming from the TV. So wouldn't be like this section of the screen is a tiny like light in and of itself, but that could also take away what I'm trying to do, and that's interact and people responding or reacting to the way I react to a game. So yeah, whatever.
I thought I saw light standing stick lights or something.
Yeah, so this is like one thing that you can get, but you can also get a stand which plugs. It's a different mount that you could get, but there are some that are about as tall as me that you could use as well. But these are sufficient for what I need, and they come with multiple brackets, so I could stick this to the back of the TV, or I could just have it standing up straight with this particular one, which I got to kind of figure out like. Because there's a plug in it, I got to figure out how that plug's gonna work to stand up straight. But again, I have time to play around with that later. So we got a little under
Thanks for
4
that,
hours
Sam.
left before Death
I
Stranding 2
expect I'll have
launches.
to call you again in the future.
As long as it works for you.
Yeah,
Please
it works
access
for me.
delivery terminal for further information.
And it lights up the room too. Once I switch it to the white light, I'll just have to kind of get used to this. Once I get it integrated on the app, I'm sure I can change the color a little bit better. But I think I can change the brightness. That's off, right? That's my power. So I think I can change. That looks like a police. That one strolls back and forth. Back to a steady light. Green. That's the green color. I think green might be better. Just depends on what game I'm playing. Yeah, but that white light is perfect too, because I can just use it for a regular light until I get the overhead light installed. Okay, what was I doing? What was I doing? Alright, so we don't have any orders. We don't need to make delivery. Need to crouch so I don't hit the top. Alright, so we have distribution center, the engineer. Let's go ahead and open up the cargo. Let's auto arrange. Let's clean that up. Yes. Alright. Let's go back over here. So I think film director. Next would probably be elder and engineer. Alright, let's see if we can do that. And plus it was on sale at on Amazon. So I was like, yeah, sure. I'll spend $20 for it.
What can't you do?
Can I go up that rock face? Oops, I went the wrong way. Guess some of the porters have come this way.
Still got it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Whew. Get this off my plate.
Surprised to see me, son? Don't worry, I'm not dead yet. I'd have checked out long ago if it wasn't for people like you. So I want you to know I'm grateful, even if I don't always come out and say it. I know I said government's out to control people.
Join up.
As they are.
Join
Let's
up.
face it.
Join up.
I'd be dead if you hadn't come through for me.
Join up. Join up.
If you hadn't bent over backwards to get me my medication.
Join the network.
I see how you're all killing
Join
yourselves
us.
to save the country. Well, figure it's my turn to be useful.
Join us.
And if I share my
Join
data,
us.
if I share my knowledge and memories with you, you'll use it to help other folks like me, right?
Yeah, of
Shame
course.
doesn't go to waste. And more than that, we can't make it on our own. Think I knew that deep down after a lifetime of trying. But it took you to make me admit it. So
Join.
join me up.
Yeah.
I'm ready to be part
Got
of
him.
it all.
Sign him up. Get his credit card information. Okay, good. We needed that section. I'm gonna past.
All done. I'm hooked up. Feels kinda nice.
He has
Thanks
the
for sorting
internet.
it out. Until next time.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Alright, let's recycle. Anything that's broken or used. Alright, sweet. No more materials can be stored. Oh, cancel. Never mind. Alright, are we all organized? We got our parts. Sweet, now where are we going? Cosplayer, distribution center, engineer. Alright, let's go to the engineer.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What's that? Oh yeah, heck yeah, we're taking the metals. Where are my signals? Right there. There's my sign. No, 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 no. Come on. Slowly, 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 slowly. Slowly, 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 slow. Slow! God dang it. This thing has crap brakes. Crap for brakes. I'm literally mashing on the button and it lurches forward.
Charged up.
It's got a mind of its own, like a horse. Oop, ceramics. Ceramics. Take those ceramics. Nice. Alright, where should we go? Alright, we're going this way. I guess we're not picking up anymore. Which I find very hard to believe.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Vroom, vroom. Alright, next place, we're gonna go to the wind farm. Weather station. Whatever it's called.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Lost cargo? I'm just gonna deliver lost cargo.
Oh, hey.
Hey. Whatever.
Well, be safe out there.
Yeah, whatever.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Maybe. Might need to get some sprays. We need to go to Mountain Knot too. Alright, what kind of orders do you have? Engineer, I'm not going back to the Elder, I'm not going to the Craftsman, I'm not going to the Junk Dealer, nope. I'm going to the weather station though. Urgent. What do I currently have left to deliver? It's a vicious cycle. Oh, I'm done. I'm done. Nothing else to deliver. Nice. Okay. So, that being said, let's oh wait. I don't have access to the bike. Darn it. What do we have here? Distribution center, and that's it. Distribution center. Alright. Straight to the distribution center, deliver that, and we'll be done with open orders. I'm not taking on any more.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
No more orders! Metals. We will take metals, though. All things metals. Oh, you know what we should have grabbed from his station? Is all of his ceramics.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Actually, what we could do is mix
Clear. All weapons will remain locked.
the materials.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, recycle. Okay, so dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun. And nope, not doing that. Okay, recycle that. Alright, and then chiral crystals. Okay, don't need to do that. Alright, container repair spray. I've got a lot of that actually. More than I thought I did. Okay, so we'll do good with that. Do that. They're going to be happy with me. Well done for delivering more resources. Okay, let's check private locker. Private locker bullet gun and container repair spray. We'll take both of those out. We'll put those on the bike. Okay, confirm there. Okay, so I shouldn't have any materials on my bike. It's just container repair sprays, which I don't need that many. Okay, we're going to put 4 of them in the private locker. Water-soluble stuff is good to go, but I've got 3 repair sprays to repair if I need to, climbing, and another container. So I got 4 of them. Okay, it's perfect. Okay, I'm good with that. Now we're going to take materials, but we need to know what materials we need to take. And all these little plastic baggies off my desk. Just take out all of these little suckers there. Show that. We'll get that in the trash later. Okay, let's open up our map. Let's check what we need for. Alright, so this one's got enough chiral. It's got enough metals. It just needs 200. No, it needs 100. And nope, okay, so 200, take it 281. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. What is 3,120 minus 2,880? Alright, so we're going to take 240. Alright, so we need 240. Let's go ahead and scratch this one out. Okay, so for CC, metal, ceramic. Alright, so don't need any chiral crystals, don't need any metals. So we need, what was, hey Siri. Hey Siri. You know what? Screw Siri. She's the worst. We're going Copilot. Yeah, we're just going to leave her on.
Hey there.
Good. Somebody can actually listen and answer questions without, being Siri. So I really appreciate you being here. Can you tell me what the difference is between 3,120 and 2,880?
The difference is 440.
What is 3,120 minus 2,880?
It's 440.
Really? Okay.
Yep, really.
All right. So that's the first one. Now the next one is this one. Okay, so chiral crystals. Okay, we have enough ceramics. Need metals. What is 2,400 minus 1,710?
That's 690.
And 1,575 minus 1,181.
That leaves you with 394.
All right, perfect. All right, that'll get our first two out of the way. All right, let's claim materials. Let's see what we can get out of this guy. Okay, so chiral crystals, we need a 394. So let's take as much of this as we can. Alright, let's go on chiral. So we need a 690 of metal. $690. And then 440 ceramics. 440, we'll just take that. That'll get the next two done. Perfect. Should get the next two. Alright, so now that I'm comfortable there, what kind of orders do you have? Do I really want to take? I could do the craftsman. The craftsman I can do. Those are both craftsmen. Okay. Junk dealer, no, not doing Lake Knot. I can do the distribution center. I'll do those two. I'm not doing the weather station right now, and I'm not doing South Knot. Okay. Can I carry all of this? Oh, barely. Barely. Alright, just crouch. Crouch. Alright, we didn't leave anything behind.
See you again soon.
Alright, let's... Where are we at here? Okay, let's get over the bridge. Alright, first is the craftsman. We're on our way. Alright, craftsman first. Craftsman, craftsman, craftsman. Don't skip the craftsman.
mint condition. How the hell did you manage that? Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me. Go ahead and grab it whenever.
Got another star. I'm a 2-star porter.
Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Alright. We're not going there. We're not going to south. We're not going there. We are going to distribution center. We're not going back there. We're not going to Chiral Artist. Alright, so that's the only one we're taking. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Alright, we're gonna have to place some stuff.
Order assigned.
Okay, let's get our cargo. Alright, so let's get, I don't want a floating carrier. Alright, let's do this again. Put stuff in the private locker. We put the bola gun, at least 2 of them. No, wait, that's already in there. Private locker, reverse. Okay, so nothing that has. Alright, so no, we're keeping the metals. We don't need the carrier or the spray. No, we do need the sprays. Let's keep 2 of them. Metals, we're keeping. Don't need the anchor or the ladder. I think we're good there. Nope. Crap. No, wait, what? I was just selecting stuff to put in the private locker. Oh, is the private locker full? Oh no! Alright, we're gonna have to recycle. Okay, so we don't need the floating carrier or all the sprays. We don't need the ladder or the climbing anchor. Everything else is good. Alright, so recycle those. Complete. Skip that. Great. Great.
Thank you for your contribution.
That should be everything with nothing left behind. Sorry. We have everything that needs to be delivered. Wait, why was that blinking? Nothing's blinking, right? Okay, good. Alright, distribution center. Stay on the charging zone. Stay on the charging zone. Stay on the charging zone.
What can't you do?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
A lot of stuff in the distribution center. Look at that load. Hell yeah.
So you made it?
Yeah.
Oh. I bet your body's aching after carrying all that.
I was on a bike. See the bike? Bridges HQ have added new data for a structure to PCC Chiral Bridge. Skilled Courier. You can now carry more cargo. Heck yeah.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Yeah, sure.
Good work. New order available.
Alright, we're pretty done right there. Let's go finish up these roads.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, I should have got a PCC. Oh wait, there's a PCC back there. Or sorry, charging station. I don't know if I'll make it to it though. We made it! We made it!
Patience, patience.
Yeah, I'm really liking this light.
Well, let's get going.
Great suggestion there, Shale. Alright. So all they need is ceramics. Yeah. Don't need the excess. Why'd I have to go that way? Ew. Question is the charging station close enough to charge? Yes, it is. Nice. Nice.
What can't you do?
Metals. Chiral crystals. Oh shoot, it needed ceramics? It did need ceramics. Darn it, I have to go back. Alright, so it needs... What is 3,360 minus 2,680?
The answer is 680.
And I thought I had it. Wait, what is that? Is it just not close enough? Metals? I had leftover metals. But that's not what it needs. Okay. Alright, we need 680. Okay. From the distro center. Wow, just I hit the brake and it glided so far beyond where I hit the brake. It's like the brakes don't even exist on this bike. It's really disappointing, actually.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
$680. Oh, I took chemicals. Oh. Oh. So if I take 480, I need 680. So if I take 4 and take that. Alright, so I take that. And that would be 540. No, that was 600. No, it doesn't matter. Okay, so I have chemicals. Got it. Now I'm going to recycle the chemicals that I had. Which I totally don't know why I took that. Or yeah, I don't know where the chemicals are at. I don't know what I did. Yeah, why is it so doity? Shouldn't it be like cleaned up? It's very confusing. Fabricate equipment, I don't need that. Alright, let's take a rest. And I'm gonna go down and see if my beverage is chilled. Make sure I'm not missing any cool cutscenes. Should fix all of that up. And lay down. Do a shower, poop and pee. Probably need to get some new boots.
Good morning, Sam.
Good
Blood
night.
collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
That's there, that's there. Check on BB.
Hey there.
All right, I'm gonna let him do that. I'll be right back.
EX grenade number 0.
All right, bite here. Chicken.
Nice.
EX grenade number 2.
What? I don't think I ever remember this. I'm not saying this wasn't in the original. I've forgotten it or it's new. A waking dream. God, we are just 3 hours away. All right. After that one, then what? Okay, so we're going to this one. Then we're going to go to this one. All right, and that one needs rid of that. And we're about to do this one, right? Okay, perfect. Alright, and then back out here. Let's recycle the metal. We take the ceramics for this one. We finish this one. Alright, and we...
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, we're about to finish this one. Now what do we need for this one? That's... What is 1,575 minus 1,181?
It's 394.
What is 2,400 minus 1,710?
That would be 690.
What is 1,800? Oh, never mind.
Yo,
Disregard
what's
that.
on your mind today?
Never mind. Nothing.
All good. Whenever you feel like chatting, I'm here.
Alright, so this next one is 394, 690. It's metals, 394. And then alright, ceramic. Uh-oh, I think I mixed those two up. Alright, so alright, 600, let's see, how much metal can I take? 690. And then ceramics is what I'm low on. Alright. It's good.
pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Stretch my legs. There we go. That's a big one. There we go. There we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Audio, audio, audio. Audio. Like, so I thought my audio was off, so I hit the mute button, but that was muting okay. So I have two headsets. Well, I have three headsets. I have like a lot of headsets. I have a headset for the Xbox that is wireless, and I also have an Xbox. I have a headset for the Xbox. Specifically, I have a headset for the PlayStation 5. I have a headset for my PC. I have a headset that is from JBL. I have a headset that is from a company that it cost me $250, and it was the biggest piece of crap. It was a wireless headset. I don't even have it, and I don't even care. But I get so used to the mute button on this one is a push in, like testing 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So pushed in and flush is mic on. Pushed out, it's like a circuit breaker, pulling the circuit breaker. This one, on the other hand, which I also use frequently for PC gaming, and whenever the batteries go out on this one, I need a backup. This one is a push out. Where is it? Yeah, so this one has a little button here. And if that is green, that means it's on. And if I push it up and you don't see the green, that means it is muted, which is opposite from this. So I have to like switch my brain. Or I could just do what I did just now and go on and check my own audio. But it's the benefits of when I have people come into the stream and they can tell me, you're muted. I can't hear you. Shale is really good about making sure that my audio is on. Even when we're gaming. Okay. So we're going to finish this one. Now what do we need for this one? 200, 1297. So we need 23. No. I messed up again. All right, I need 320. 320. I need 230 and no chiral crystals. That is the first one. The second one does not need just 3. It needs a lot more. No. Yeah, it does. It just needs 3. 3, and then I'm good on metals. And then I need 280. Okay. And what I have on cargo right now is nothing. Okay, so I am in the terminal to claim materials. Alright, so I have plenty of chiral crystals. But let's make sure I'm maxed out here. Alright. I need 230 metal. Not that one. Metal. 250. And that'll be excess. 320 ceramics. Perfect, right here. Okay. 280 ceramics. Alright, that'll be good for the first 2. Let's get out there, deliver. We're just gonna go. People that ever watch the stream are like, didn't he already load that stuff? Why doesn't he know what he just did? We still have like all that mountain knot pass to do.
Okay.
All right, we have good on that. Let's do metals for the first one. It's 230. Done. All right, and then ceramics is 320. Bam. Bike. Get on the bike. There you go. chiral. 33. What is the minimum? Yeah, I guess I was making that all wrong. All right. And then metals needs 280. So we're just going to do this one and this one. All right. That is that one. Okay, I'll stump on the bike, go back and get more material. I got to look at the timer one more time. I'll be right back.
Scanning bridges.
All right, we're about 2 hours and 30 minutes from launch. 2 hours and 30 minutes.
Proceed to distribution center. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right.
Hey there. What's on your mind today?
Nothing. You can stop listening, though. Of course. All right. Got that road. This is the one we're working on now. All right. What is 540 minus 346?
That would be 194.
What is 2,880 minus 1,840?
That's 1,040.
What is 2,160 minus 1,380?
That equals 680.
What is 1,020 minus 653?
That's 367.
What is 2,720 minus 1,740?
That's 980.
What is 2,040 minus 1,300?
The result is 710.
What is 1,920 minus 80?
That would be 1,840.
Okay, thank you. I'll be back with you shortly.
Got it. Talk to you soon.
All right, so 194 chiral crystals, which I'm fine. I'm maxed out on. So check. I need 1,040 metal. Check. 680 ceramics. That's where I'm going to be low. Alright, the worst thing I'm lowest on is the ceramics. Alright, this one I needed 140 chiralium, or crystal, sorry. 1040 metal. And then ceramics, 680. Yeah, just short. No, wait, what? No, I was closer than that. Need to find some nearby ceramics. I need 100 ceramics. Metals. That's 200 metals over there. Another 100 metals. No ceramics though. Boo. Boogie boogie boogie. Alright. Metals done. Done. It's always ceramics. Boo. Yes, yes, of course, of course. Made good granola minis.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Decontaminating sewers. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. All right. Recycling chemicals at facilities allows them to be used as materials for fabricating equipment that can be used. All right, let's look inside our private locker. All right, yeah, look at all this stuff. I'm going to recycle all of this. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. Private locker. None of it gives ceramics. Really? Man. Darn it. I might have to go back to, Wow. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
Well. That is not what I thought was going to happen. What?
pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Trying to think of where I might have a bunch of material out. Look at that Cairo deposit. Oh yeah.
That's a big one.
Don't get off the bike.
Right up. Hey, buddy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Wow. It cannot hold much in the way of anything. Sure, just discard it, I don't care. Let's see what I got in my private locker. Come on, ceramics. Empty? Empty? Bummer. I feel like I want to take... Could go to the junk dealer.
Ah, a supply request. Up for taking care of it? Thanks, Sam. We could use more people like you.
That's nice of you. Request made by other players for weapons or equipment to be delivered to a specific location. Once delivered, these items will be provided to the player who made the request. Nah. Not going that way. Cosplayer, yeah. Kind of need to get her situated. Junk dealer, I need to go to him. Yeah, South Nod, I'm not going to do it right now.
You can now use your PCC to construct chiral bridges. They require much less space to deploy than the standard type. The unit also includes an ID authenticator that can be used to bar access to anyone but Bridges personnel. Be advised that a safety feature prevents usage during timefall. Use it wisely.
Thank you for your contribution.
Come back anytime.
Weapons restrictions removed.
Gonna go up over this hill, it's gonna start raining. I don't think this rain ever leaves. It's always here. There's no real dynamic rain. Ooh, there's some ceramics.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Feeling like a place of home.
Delivering cargo.
Hello, Sam.
Hey,
Wow, just look at it all.
this is more than enough to cover us.
something really like you to have.
This is for you. You got room for it?
Usually no. The objective is giving you a custom chiral ladder. Okay. Does that mean it's gold? Alright, what do I have here? Nothing really. Resins, container, climbing anchor, bunch of stuff I don't need. Alright, this is going to distribution center. Those 4 great metals. Great. Alright, cosplayer will take it. I don't know why I have that. So cosplayer, special solvents, and the film director. Alright, we're good with that.
Come by again soon.
Thanks, Sam.
Good work. New order available.
Cargo, auto range, yes. Cool.
Please access delivery terminal for...
Let's see what you have for delivery. Take orders for Sam. Prototype distribution center. Distribution center. Okay, I am going there. Yes, I am. Sweet. I think I have a container repair spray. Yes, I do. Let's check the map. Alright, so if I go straight ahead this way, should be doable. I don't have a bridge over here yet though. So I'm going to have to take a left and then join the road maybe? Nope. I have to go up that way.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
There we go.
No, I held down the button.
Nice.
Like, the distribution center doesn't need me anymore. Alright, let's make a more efficient route here. Alright, we'll go somewhere out here. Go all the way here. Then all the way back. Okay, so once I get there, it should be sufficient. You know who probably has a bunch of ceramics? The mules. Really? I have 0 PCC. There's the charger. Ceramics right there that I need.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Oh, I should have taken everything from the bike.
Will be locked until departure. Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Alright, make deliveries requested.
Everything all right?
Good work. New order available.
Alright, let's see. Claim materials. Ceramics still freaking low. Private locker. Nothing. Alright, and we're gonna recycle everything that is not deliverable. Except that. Alright, so these are almost done. Those are done. Let's get a new one of those. Recycle. Yes. Fine. Let's see. Fabricate. Let's go. One of these. I think I'll just take one of these instead. I got tons of metal. I don't need any ceramics. So, chiral crystals. Special alloys. What is the circling thing? Okay, what is this? Prototype delivery, distribution center south. Prototype delivery. Okay, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. You know what I need to get is a little sign, just something to put up like right here that says "Be right back." Of course, I don't think I'd probably put something like right here. That like right there. That might work actually. Just see if it shows up. I mean, it works, right? It's low tech, but it picks up. I'll be right back. All right, back. Checking the mail. Watering plants. All right, I'm going to check our time until launch. All right. We are an hour and 40 minutes away from launch. That's the countdown on my PlayStation 5's pre-order. It's already fully downloaded. It's already had one patch or update to it. So we've got a little bit of time. All right, what do I want to take here? Don't think I want to go back, but I do want to go towards the craftsman. But see, they won't let me take anything until I get... Okay, let's go back here.
Thank you.
Let's go to orders. Alright, fragile, collection, delivery distribution center, prototype delivery. This right here. Cargo carried for this order will return to where it was when you undertook the order. Are you sure you want to proceed? Cargo collected at a delivery terminal will return to that. Okay.
Your contribution.
Okay, let's go in here. Go to orders. Prototype delivery. Cancel order. Cannot be taken out again for a period of up to 6 hours. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna just get caught up with like orders. Let's go over here. Vintage sparkling wine to the wind farm. Can I cancel the order? Let me get rid of my camera here. I don't know why I can't do this multiple times. Why I have to go in and do this for each and every one instead of just selecting multiple. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel all these orders. Okay. So all of this is what? Cargo. Don't need any of this. This and this. Okay, I don't care about that. Let's recycle. so take on orders, fabricate.
Thank you for your contribution.
What's all the stuff I have on my back then? What do I... Okay. What do I have on my back? Lost cargo, charcoal. Farmer. Return fresh water. Okay, I want to... No, I think what I want to do is... There's something with these orders if somebody else takes them. So let's do... Make a delivery, deliver lost cargo. Just want to clear my inbox. Okay. Orders for Sam. Alright, building materials. Okay, so this one I will take. Okay, and I'm not going to take any others.
That there's an RC stun bomb. When triggered, it emits a powerful electric shock. Should be enough to incapacitate every living thing in range.
Alright, we are
And it's coated with a special
less than 2 hours
that'll
away
ensure
from
it
launch.
sticks to any surface you throw it at. Keep that in mind if you use one.
Alrighty then. Alright, I don't necessarily think I need any of that. Let's carry all. Let's auto arrange. Let's say okay to that. No, I don't want to go out yet. Yes, just undo it. Alright, so we're gonna carry a PCC level 2. We're gonna do container repair spray 1. We're gonna do bridge boots 2. We're gonna do power skeleton 3. We'll do power skeleton 3. And that should be it. Alright, so building materials, ceramics. PCC, let's do on the tool rack. Tool rack. Put on footwear. Attach the boot clamp. Equip the skeleton. Should be able to auto arrange. And ready to go. Alright, I may or may not have a bike.
Order assigned.
Oh, because the bike ran out of juice, that's why. Let's... I don't think I can fabricate one, can I? Nothing in the garage. Can I fabricate a bike? Nope, but I can get a floating carrier. Let's at least get one of those. Sounds like a smart idea. Let's carry on the back for now. Alright, looks good. Let's do this. 5 foot is okay with me.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I thought I was going to take a nap prior to Death Stranding 2, but we are going to push into Death Stranding 2, and if we need to take a nap, we will do so. Oh, thank you. Alright, it's my only destination. Alright, so let's take a quick look at the map here. So it is up in the mountain. quite a ways away. Wish I had a bike. And my bike is what, down in here? Like I was so close to the charge station, but it's like, it was somewhere around here. And there was a bunch of stuff like on it. Ooh, maybe I should go back and try to get it. I don't even know if it's still there. I canceled a lot of orders.
Restrictions lifted.
I'm not quite sure if it's like still lingering there. And it's like silly how close I was to the charging station. Oh, it's still over there, it looks like. Yeah, it's all still there. I'm just off the grid. What I need to do is probably put the collector. Yeah, let's go chat with the collector. I could, oh, it may have charged a little bit on its own. Yeah, it charged a little bit on its own. I might be able to get there. It dies out, but it starts to charge up on its own. Just takes a moment.
Might as well make the most of this time.
Did I bring a rope?
Alright, it's full charge.
Did I bring a rope? I don't think I did. Yeah, why didn't I bring the rope? Why don't we just talk to the collector and get them into the network?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Click decontaminate the suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, private locker. Metals on the job, ceramics, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Building materials, ceramics to mountain knot. Okay, so I've got a PCC. Good. I need to fabricate a ladder. Let's do 2 of those and do 2 of those. Yeah. Yeah. And we're going to do that all on the tool rack. Alright. So now we have ropes, ladders, all sorts of good stuff. And how are we on the road? You know what? We could probably put these on the other road.
Pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions.
It sounds like it's gonna shake itself apart and be completely destroyed. I like how people are putting stuff in the middle of the road. Grab those ceramics. Special alloys. Oh, there's some ceramics over here. How far down are those? Some metals. Really could use those. Could really use those. Craftsman. I mean, we could go over there, but it's not worth it.
What can't you do?
Alright, so I'm going to give you metals. Metal, 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 metal. Then I'm going to give you ceramics. Then I'm going to give you more ceramics. Then I'm going to give you chiral crystals. And that's a good amount to give you. Alright, and then we had something that looked like was left behind. Distribution center, resins. No? Okay. Check the craftsman.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, claim materials. What do you have for ceramics? Not a lot. Not a lot. But I will take... Hold on. Let's check and see what this one over it needs. Okay, so it came here. Alright. Let's write this down. Chiral crystals, I'll check. Alright, I need 730 metal and 2,520 ceramics, met, and Kai. Alright, sounds good. Check the private locker. And we are gonna get rid of all of this. Resins and everything. Nope. What I want to do is recycle. There we go. Ah, you bastard. Alright, so first we have to take it out of the private locker. Right. Now we're going to go recycle. Great. Floating carrier. We'll keep all the stuff that I have on. And where is the items that I'm supposed to be delivering? No, it's probably not going to put that on the list. Recycle. Alright. We got 0 ceramics out of that. Oh my gosh. Really need to be able to recycle and get ceramics. Alright. Cool. Alright, check private locker one more time. Nothing, good. Claim materials. Oh, we're gonna go back out here, back out here. Go into the map. I'm gonna go down here. 660, we're good. We need 730, good. 2000. What is 4,320 minus 2,840? Can you hear me okay?
Hi, Jen. How's your evening going?
Good. Can you tell me what 4,320 minus 2,840 is?
That would be 1,480.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, let's get back here. Alright, 730 metal. 6, 750. And 0 ceramics that it has, right? 640. Oh, I get this 800. Alright. Alright, standard orders. Do you need anything where I'm going for the mountain? Not. No. Okay. So I'm not taking on any orders.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, metals. Done. Ceramics. Done. Well, almost done. Okay, losing the excess. And then we can cargo. All of this stuff on my back. Put the trike. Building materials. Climbing anchor. All of that stuff, okay. Crap. Alright, that should be good. I don't know if this bike is going to last much longer. I'm off the grid, for one thing. Alright, where was this station at? Up here, okay. So somewhere. Gotta get from here. Probably gonna get some timefall shenanigans. I think I can go up into there. Alright, let's go. Hell, that station right there. I don't think that my bike is gonna make it. Because everything here is off the network. Just try to go slow, I guess. I think this might be where the big ones are first seen. They're like very large beach things.
There we go.
Nope, it's not what I wanted to do at all. Hopefully I can get there, recharge my bike. I think somewhere up in here I can go up right here. I think I can, 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 I think I can. No warnings yet of low power. Nice.
Beginning scanning. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Complete.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, you must be Sam Bridges.
Mm.
That one-man expedition team?
Mm-hmm.
They may be cut off up here, but word still travels. We've heard all about the Great Deliverer, the BT Buster, the terrorist, stopper. I'm still working on that last one.
Yeah, you are.
Well, I'm just stoked to meet you, man. So, what you got for us? Whoa.
Just on the road to Death Stranding 2, which comes out in about an hour.
Thanks. You're not gonna even recognize the way station when we're through. All right. All we need now is to get jacked into the network.
Let's jack them in. Boom. All right, in the network, able to make fabricate armor plates. Cool. Armor plate gold, non-lethal assault rifle.
Man, it sure feels good to be part of the UCA for real. We've been literally marooned on an island for way too long. I can't wait to reconnect with everyone at HQ. Patching up this place is gonna take some work, but I'm feeling revved up and ready to go like never before. We won't let our country down. Thanks, Sam. And good luck out there. Not that you need it. You're gonna hit the West Coast before you know it.
Good work, Sam. Next, you need to extend the network to the distro center north of the city. Now'd be a damn good time to do it, too, as they just sent out an SOS call. Info's still coming in, but it looks like there's been an accident, and we've got injured in need of assistance. Check the delivery terminal for details.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal or...
Blood delivery. Yeah, I'm probably going that direction.
That's armor for your shoulders and legs. The downside is that you won't be able to carry cargo on top of it. You'll have to weigh the pros and cons.
Okie dokie.
Remember, Sam, when the clock's ticking, speed is what matters most of all. Review your gear and bring only what you need to make it to your destination as fast as possible.
Oh, need to fabricate a PCC unless I've already got one.
Orders.
I don't.
Delivery parameters updated. Time.
Ladder, climbing. Oh, I do have a PCC. But just one? That's probably not a good idea. Let's go over here. Let's fabricate. What am I trying to do? PCC. Alright, sweet. We need to get some old road, I guess. Broken. Alright, so we need to go down here. Actually, so here, to there, to there, somewhere over here. See what that's like when I get on my way there. Oh wow! Yeah, ceramic.
Restrictions lifted.
Heck yeah. There we go. I'm gonna take this cargo. I can't move anything while I'm riding the bike, which is kind of weird. Now I can. So everything, like blood transfusion pack, ceramics. Load that. Auto range, yes. Alright, that'll be good. Bike is not looking good. Wait, why don't I have the required items? What happened? Oh wait, it's probably it's on the bike, right? Blood transfusion pack. Just one, right? Urgent blood delivery distribution center. Okay, yeah, it's just this. I don't have it on me, but I have it on the bike, so don't scare me like that.
longer? Hey, buddy. You're on electricity fire right now.
Well, that would have been pretty stupid. I'm pretty sure this is where the road winds up over here, like it comes up that way. As soon as I describe something and use my hands to make the gesture, there happens to be a rock in the way. And then when I make this kind of stupidity mistake, alright, am I... Oh, wow, I'm way off course. Alright, let's go ahead and take all those off. Let's go down here. That way. Started to doze there a little bit, so I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna finish this particular delivery. Let's see how far I am from the network. Ooh, I just left it. Okay, so I'm gonna need to put a charge station right here. Let's get back over here. Let's turn around. This right here puts me back on the network, I think. There's the line, okay. Makes no sense why it's a road construction area, but it's okay to build there. Is the road gonna wind into here?
Construction complete.
See the center I'm probably going towards. Much greener on this side.
Still got it.
All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Thank you so much. Our med team should have no trouble patching him up now. You're a lifesaver. I can't believe how fast you were. Hey, watch yourself out there. You're ashamed to lose someone with your skills.
Yeah, it would.
Wasn't an accident, by the way. It was an attack. Someone slipped explosives into a parcel we processed. Separatist assholes think this land is theirs for the taking. They may be right. Any one of us could have handled that package. Fuck me. We have to be more careful. Beef up our security. At least we didn't lose anyone this time. Thank you, Sam. Really. I hear the chiral network is coming along. You think the signal's strong enough to reach us here?
Yeah.
I hope so. Give it a try.
Check in.
It worked? Oh, that's great. We've been starving for info. And if we run into any more trouble, we can get the word out sooner. I can't thank you enough.
All right, Sam. There aren't any more stops to make before Mountain Knot City. But this last leg will be the hardest yet. Rest up at the private room and check your gear before you set out.
Rest up. That's what I'm going to do here in a couple minutes. I'm going to go take a hour power nap. Alright, let's enjoy the cutscene. That would have hurt.
Amelie!
Higgs and his people came. They finally reached Edge Knot City. There's no escape for me now. Everyone's dead, the city's destroyed, and what's left is crawling with BTs. They're everywhere.
Where's your Kipu?
But I was able to sneak away and reach out to you. This might be our last chance to talk like this. I just wanted you to know that I'm safe. For now. Promise me you'll keep building the chiral network. It's our only hope for the future. It's my only hope for freedom. And when you've finished, we can go back east together.
Amelie, your keeper, where is it?
Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
All right, I'm going to take a quick look at launch time. All right, it is 50 minutes until the launch of Death Stranding 2. I'll wait for the video to come back on just to make sure that the audio is all synced up, just to be sure. All right, it is 50 minutes until the launch of Death Stranding 2. I'm going to go take a quick power nap and be ready to go fresh. 15 minutes should be enough for me, but it might go even longer than that. I'm going to set an alarm for 30 minutes and 40 minutes and then be right back here within the hour for the launch of Death Stranding 2. I'm excited. I hope everybody else is. I'll be playing it pretty extensively over the next month, or at least until I finish it and feel like I've experienced what it is that I want to experience from Death Stranding, and that could be anywhere from the first playthrough hours, however long that takes. I will meander. I definitely like to do so. But we are very, very close. Very excited. And I'm going to have more time now that Cyberpunk 2077's Update 2.3 has been delayed. CD Projekt Red is going to spend a little bit more time on it to make sure it's just right for everybody, and I am absolutely okay with that. I'll have more time to spend with Death Stranding and not be pulled in both directions. But all right, thank you so much for those that came by and watched on demand, and any of those that dropped in. Thanks to Shale for dropping in as well and saying hi. I do have my lights going on, so that's working. I'll probably change a little bit of where the lights are situated, but as we kind of change everything in this room over the course of months in 2025, it'll definitely look better. But all right, see you very, very soon here in 50 minutes. Death Stranding 2.